Give me a second to see. I'm actually on and y'all can hear me. See if I get myself to testing. Okay, we're good to go. We might do some Najun, y'all may not, but until then, say hello to Pharaoh Ozymandias. You gotta have the Mondias. Yeah, so getting back to Final Fantasy finally, right? I know y'all probably been like, what is going on? Where is Darius? Where's Darius? Where's Zen? Both are going to be coming back. Because I did finally beat Fortnite to get to 200, so we are more than done with that. I mean, I'm still gonna play it, of course, because I like Fortnite, but we're not gonna be having to grind and grind and grind and grind like we were. By the way, happy Friday. No yay for me because of the fact that I take medicine for seizures, so yeah. No yay for me, but I hope you all get your yay in. Unless you don't drink, which is awesome too, I suppose. Sure. You know what's funny? I actually have never regretted not having a drink. No, real talk, I've never drunk at all. And it was too late because if I wanted to have drunk, I could have done it before my seizure meds and stuff was added. So, yeah. Never drunk. But at least I never had a passion to like want to drink either. But how's everybody? Are you ready for the weekend? Yeah, it's been a while since I've done this. Oh, let me tell y'all what happened. So guess what I found out? Well, not found out, but I had to really actually like look at it, cause so y'all remember I told you I was already like in Dawn Trail about to go, like I'm starting Dawn Trail. Yeah, I'm not. Here's what happened. So you have to do a the post story is basically what is going on. We have to save this dude's sister, basically. And see, at that time I thought that was like an alliance, like a side mission thing. I didn't know that was actually like that's the story. I didn't know that. So yeah, silly me ended up doing things thinking that I'm getting ready to go down to now. There's a whole nother story in this, and I thought that I had already like gotten through it. It was a mess. Like I said, I only have done it once, so I'm getting Darius' Zen ready to do more. But then no, I'm not in Dawn Trail or even close to it. I mean, I'm close to it, but not like close enough to where I would say, "Oh yeah, we're here now." Not even close. So we got some stuff to do, and that's what we're gonna do. We might get to Najun, we may not. I don't know, because if I don't do anything on stream with her, I'm gonna do it off stream probably, because I want her to get further, and so she can get ready to do Shadowbring and all that stuff too. So we just vibing. Let me see, is there any food? Oh, here we go. Oh, we got a casino. Oh, wait. think that's right. Yeah, I haven't done this in a while. Explosion! Y'all don't actually remember this bow, so bear with me. Wait. I should have paid attention better. Explosion! Right. I never can get that right. I'll get it down. I'll get it down eventually. Don't worry. Whee! Go for a swim. Shield. I don't remember only because I haven't done it in a while. Like I said, this isn't one of those things that I do every single day. So, you know, so the fact that they're even saying the same thing, I wonder on that actually. But I play lots of games, so that's why I don't remember every little detail. I suppose if I actually paid attention to just this game alone, I probably could do that, but yeah. Wait a minute, where's their other person at? Okay. Hey. What's time for that crap? Good. Get your buns over here. Sure. Whee! I don't really remember this either. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I feel like I'm missing some spells. I need to check my thing too, because I might be missing some spells too. So let me see if I'm Let me see. Because I have notes, I have emotes on this thing, which I forgot, but let's see. Nope. They can't use anything else right now. Yeah. I do remember that part though. Yes, I definitely remember this part. Ugh. I feel nauseous. Here we go. I'm crazy. Here we go. Yes. Oh, she can handle that. That was intense. I don't remember all of it. I do remember though. I do remember doing it though. Like, let me see if I can get the part where he stole her. Let's see.
What have we here?
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Let's see.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Y'all, I'm gonna let y'all see this little part right now. Because it's gonna be funny right here.
Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our reunion. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
I'm gonna let y'all see this part, cause I'm gonna actually do something. I did it once because someone actually said I dare you to do it,
For the purpose
and
of
so I'm gonna let y'all see what
sealing
happened.
something away.
Oh my god. Here it is. Y'all see it, right? I don't know. I might have. I will make Zach say the same thing. Oh my god. Here we go. So this is what happened. I was gonna tell you, but you know he stole her. Now watch he stole her.
You and I will speak later.
Not the time for frivolity, my friend. Not the time.
That is wild. See her later.
Something of which thou speakest.
Okay, I'm gonna show that.
Mighty.
That part is so funny. And, you know, at first I wasn't gonna do it. Like, I wasn't gonna do it. I was like, you know, he still is innocent, you know. So I was like, man, you know, this is. But like I said, I was there just so I did it. I was like, yeah, that was Estella. She's the one who wanted to do it. Wait. There is a spell that he can have on him. Oh, give me a second. Wait a second. He actually does have a spell that he doesn't have on that he could. What's this? We'll worry about that later on. What's this? Okay. And then, wait, is... Okay, that one will turn out, okay. Oracle... Just in case, because I don't trust this as far as I can tell. It's been good getting back into using Darien. Yeah, I forgot all about this quest. No, real talk, I actually forgot already. Yeah. Anyway. With right. So yeah, that fissure is bad. So we don't want to be doing that. Give me a second. Ooh, I gotta get his against him for the gear too. We'll see how this goes. If I can't get anything, that's good too. We'll worry about that as we go. Kind of give me that Indiana Jones feel a little bit. And I believe that's probably what they were going for. Yep. So that's a plus. That means I'm getting better at it because I honestly was messing up the first time, which is not just. Oh yes, Hildebrands. I'll go in and accept it just because. Oh. It smells like cheap. Yeah, there is if you're stalking her. Like, dude, there's everything wrong about that. And we don't need to teleport. We need to run this way. Man, that's the beat right there. Yep, that's what I'm doing. I'll speak to the devil. I can start there right now while I'm here. And for those who have actually seen this, they know exactly what we find out about Hildebrand. And he's dead. No, you mean that? I never about that. He's still doing Reaper too. But really I'm just doing these only because like this because it actually helps me actually get queued up fast because I also don't mind playing healer. Healer is actually my thing. I like playing healer. By the way, we don't really do cutscenes. Like if you want to see cutscenes, let me know and I'll show it with when I make my last character. I'll run it through. But yeah, I try to do that. No, we don't care about what's going on elsewhere. This needs to be about Darius, not about y'all. Yeah. So now I go to speak to people. I kind of feel like Darius has been in this dance long enough. That's why I chose to go and kind of use him. I was debating whether or not I was going to go with him or if I was going to go with Najun, but something just told me I feel like Darius. I was actually, to be perfectly honest, let me tell y'all what really happened. I was deciding whether or not I was going to do it, and I just got on Darius, and all of a sudden, I just was catching the vibe. That's my jam right here. That's right, you can only use, that's why the song only plays in the 10. You don't mind a little more beat. I'm not gonna lie, I thought he was saying, I thought that you was just saying that I was doing bad. I was like, wait a minute, what are you talking about? I kept everybody alive and I was healing and doing everything. That's what I thought. Now, don't get it twisted now. That's not what he said. But when we were doing, I was like, wait a second. And I'm like, what does this person mean? It was bad. I was like, wait a second. But, yeah, y'all might see a little bit more of FF. Because I finished, Fort for now. And that's until June 5th. You know, doing this. I would need to also. I don't like to like not know what I'm about to be getting into because if I don't like it, I don't want to do it. Kind of. But then again, I also pay for that Fortnite cruise thing to so you know I may still have to do it just because. Yeah, that's why I say you're a thief. You leave preyed on dude because the dude didn't know any better. That's bad. Check out my inventory. I gotta figure what I want to keep, what I don't want to keep, etc. in there. What's going on with you? Well, I can't help you on that. I can only tell you that things I have to get will get better. That's all I can tell you right now as of now. So, we're gonna see what we do. Oh God. Yes, it's only Friday. Let me tell you, the other day I thought Wednesday was Thursday. I don't know why it just felt like a Thursday. And I'm like, something's wrong here. I said, I don't feel that it's like that it's Thursday. And I'm like, wait, it's not Thursday, it's actually Wednesday. So we just yeah. So Mr. Pharaoh Ozymandias is doing not Fortnite. Final Fantasy Friday. We had Fish Fry Friday. Well, this is Final Fantasy Friday. Fortnite Friday. You know, we ain't gonna watch those cutscenes. Like I said, comment if you want to see the cutscenes, and I'll think of doing that with my final character. Well, final character on this world, because these cutscenes are very long. Yeah. So now I don't blame you for not knowing. It do be slipping minds that sometimes, you know, you think it's one day and then you find out. Now if you are expecting something on a day, then yeah, you automatically know to, you know, keep your eyes open. Vitality, determination. This could be good for a healer. And then Zen's gonna be doing this too. But I do need to get back to Najun eventually too, because like I said, I do want to make sure that these characters get a better chance of getting missions. And I also want them to just be around where my other characters are, so I can just kind of have access to more missions. Oh! Hold on a minute. Black Mage time. Now, y'all, I've got a little system with Black Mage, so just know it may look weird, but I be doing things like I'll go into the Blizzard state, the Umbra Ice thing, and then I'll use the Fire 2, and then I'll use Fire 2 again. It helps with the attack, because that stuff be really pulling your energy down. And then when I start up though, I can remove it. Crap. I would have thought they would have at least tried to help her. Okay. Okay. So he'll just not gonna heal. Is that what's happening? See, this is why we don't trust the healers. This is exactly why. Drop that on him. Let me see something. Let me just say. Now that healer could be doing a little bit more healing. I'm just saying. It ain't my place, but I'm just saying. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, you came just to see me, didn't you? Well, let me drop that on you too. How about that? There we go, we're good. I don't need to use any more of my magic. Wait, did y'all get the ring? I was saying, I know this healer sees that I'm almost dead. Yeah, I'm not trying to be ugly, but the healer's starting to piss me off, actually. Pardon my friend. Get on. Move it over here. Catch! Yes! I'm trying to be positive, but it's like, dude, you're letting us almost die. I could never do that myself. You know, I would call this what that really is. The fact that they just came for me. But I'm not gonna do it for obvious reasons. But if you know, then you know. And then you can, okay. You know what? Let me drop this on you. Bam! Huh. You hitting that? There we go. Healer dude, get away from me. Okay. Get that magic back up. Maybe substitute that move for another one. You know, that food I had last night was slapping down. I can't wait till I can get some more, but it won't be for a while. I like to try to, you know, eat what I have. You go closer, thank you. No, I was gonna fire, but now I just want to drop the meteor on you. Take that. Ooh, she all up in this. Okay, I see you, girl. Don't move, girl. Now the other time that would have actually got me, huh? Sure, it was safe for me to just do it. That's the only thing. Sometimes you gotta wait like right to the very last minute to see can you actually move.
How'd you like this? Sloppy. I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy. For Alamigo! I have you now.
You wish you had me.
Yeah. How'd you like this? Yeah! Sloppy. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he used to actually throw me off actually when he would do that.
Sloppy.
Yeah, mom's sloppy sucker.
Yeah. I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy. For Alamigo! I have you now.
Yeah, you only think you do. Mm-hmm. It's okay, shoot. Life be life, and sometimes you can't always, drop things to do other things. That's just fact. Shoot. So now I can't fault you for that. Definitely not. Sure. Well, while that's doing that, let's go continue this story some more. That pineapple, I'm just Stola. That's still funny though. She's looking like, we'll speak later. I'm like, She would want to speak to Darius. Then again, who doesn't? Nah. A lot of people seem to like Darius. But I did just be funny. I didn't really care to actually blame her. Stella was doing it. She just looked like, we'll speak later on this. I made my macaroni. I made, wait, where's he Stella? Oh, okay. I'm coming, Stella. Oh, wait a minute, Charlie. Oh, okay. We're in the wrong place. My bad. Let me read that carefully. Okay. Then we'll let her. You know what, y'all? It is a beautiful rainy day. I love it. I love days like this. See, I got up. Like I said I was. I cooked my food that's going to last a couple of days and things like that. Because last night, it was raining and stuff. And I just got too relaxed. And I said, you know what? I'm not cooking anything. So I said, you know, that's what led to me getting food, because I just felt like, you know, I didn't want to cook. But I don't like using that as no excuse that I just don't want to cook. 'Cause I like to cook. But there are times when you just don't want to cook, and that's okay too. That is wild, but so true. It's a remix. Alright, where we going, girl? It's been a while since let's see. Trying to get back, he said, doing. Okay. Wait. If I do this, will she appear to? I forgot. I try not to use the policy. Yeah, there she is. Okay. Let's go. Deer's like, yeah, I ain't got time for that. Yeah, definitely be thinking. He's still a stable. Lord, number 32. Okay. But I don't mind. Like I said, it gives me time to do things. So hey, let's just enjoy that moment. There's a way I don't do on stream that I probably will do off stream for Najun. Because I said I do want to get her further, so we gonna work on that behind closed doors. And since it's Friday, that means more people be on in case I want to do DPS. Just in case, but I might be doing healer on certain things. Okay, to talk to him. He was evil to his children. Yeah, I can't speak on that because I didn't speak to someone like that. He was evil to his kids. I don't like it. Oh, I can show y'all that area now. I'll show it to them later on. Wait. Okay, so maybe? Because we're talking and etc. Conversing, etc. Switch into another. What does his Reaper look like? I forgot what his Reaper look like. Okay, it's about the same. But yeah, that's what happened though, y'all. I forgot that this storyline was actually a storyline. I thought it was like a side quest thing. That's why I thought I was in Dawn Trail, or close to being in Dawn Trail. But now apparently there's still this. But it's okay, you know. Like I said, we just go in and do it. That's the best thing we can do. But know that I only have done this once. So, ergo, I'm still learning as I go along. And if you factor in that I do a lot of different games, it's hard to keep track of every little thing. Too. Got there. Contact station. Well, I know some forbidden text. Yeah. Ooh, off the back. Man. Literally off his back.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. Of course you will be interested in. Darius is involved in it, that's fine. Yeah. Oh, they got another tank. They would have to be saying no pull it from here. I mean, I've been saying that for like man, but I mean, really, don't do that.
Where are we at? Oh, I need to get this water. Let me change it to my other class because I know if I step out, they're gonna try to get me. So let me go on and actually switch into Reaper so I can whip tail if they try any funny stuff. Whee! Ride the lightning. Gives me wings. You show it to the king too. Yeah, maybe I cooked the meatballs, I cooked the cornbread, I cooked the macaroni, and that's it. I can still steamable greens or something that's quick and easy, you know. Then that'll be the meal. So I probably won't eat the meatballs tonight. I'll probably eat those tomorrow. We'll start eating off them tomorrow. Which, yeah, man, we got a bit of black magic. Here's that. The trial might actually be a little faster. So what I'm gonna do is, give me a second. Where is this gonna be? Not too far from here. Okay. Oops, we're the wrong way. Yeah. Damn. What else is new? This is why I have to put waypoints and stuff in games, because I will forget or not know which way I'm going. Sure, you see me in GTA, there's gonna be a waypoint where I need to go. You see me at Fort, I got to know where I'm going. But Fort is actually a good reason, because you want to know where you're going with your team so that you don't get shot up. Yeah. Shot up and shot down, sure. Yeah. Because some people, they'll just jump from that thing and not say where they're going, and then we all end up looking a fool. Oh, you didn't miss it. Estella was accompanying me. Oh, I did blame Estella. I did tell her, yeah, Estella wanted to touch her, and it was like, eh. And she looked there, said, "We'll speak later." I was like, "Yes." But did you get the joke when I said S and D? Let me answer like that. And I said it's a remix. Alright. I'm gonna wait. Wait with me, y'all, for a minute. I'm gonna see if we can come in and get this guy. Okay, so if you take, okay, her name is Stola. Some people just know her as Stola. S&D remix. Actually, that's not a bad cover. Let me see something. Let's see. I want to see what I can see. Let's see what I can see. Stola. Oh, well, there you go, right there. Okay, let's go and start it up. Yes. Then I'll start up that next part. Let's see. Let's see what we facing. Ooh. Okay. Let's see what we got.
Dance to the song of ringing steel.
No, I can't use that yet. Okay. Oh, he's only 53. Okay. Wait a minute. Is he?
Furious as a blaze.
It ain't bad. So I heard it's a rumor at the moment, but Life from Most and Chaos will be coming out, and when they come out, it's like at the same time. So y'all already know who I'm going for.
Prepare thyself.
Whee!
Rejoice in the glory of combat.
before he actually pushes me off. Oh.
Thou hast bested me.
Yes. That's too funny. Let me see what you say. Yeah. You wild. Let me see if I can get a good look at her. Oh, she's looking up. Okay, we'll never look at each other. Besides, that's Zex's. Yeah, he can't do that to his ex. Oh, sorry about that. Give me a second. Let me get back. Okay, we gotta retreat. Give me Crash Bandicoot vibes. Progress reach. Before we continue, I'll let y'all see this area. Yeah. And then we'll continue on. Now, right now, this is pretty much where you would probably see Najun, because she's still doing Stormblast stuff. She is. What's this? No, seriously, what is this for real? Oh, that's just that. Well, we're not be doing y'all's little mission. So, what in the world is Jerry's doing? Cause I didn't tell him to do that. He was about to hit that propose. That's what he was doing. We got Sid. Alright, before we do the, I'm gonna go. Give me 1 second, Chuck. I thought I'd get back on NTE. I didn't distribute my daily gifts. But I mean, that's not like a horrible thing, but it's still not the best thing either. What is it? No, wait, this is just its own thing. Let me check something. Okay, we good. We still good. We still good. Cause I was to say, I would say, how much more do we actually have of energy in this controller? Cause this is one of my good controllers, but it doesn't hold as much charge as it used to. You know, I mean, it still will power up and everything like that, but yeah, it sucks. And y'all know, as much as I do, controllers are not cheap. So, I don't be just getting them out of blue. That's why I say, I've heard people say that they get gamer rage and be throwing things. Nah, ain't got time to be throwing things. Nah, controls be too expensive to be throwing there. I take that's when I take a break from the game and say, let me just go on and just get off here for a little bit. As far as throwing controllers and things, no. That is a complete negative for me. I forgot where this goes. So, yeah. So I still work with what I can. You know. That's all anyone ever can ask for. Don't look over here, lightning thing. Don't start nothing, there won't be nothing. Let's see. This place is beautiful right here. Yeah. I'm not gonna do the things because these are raids and stuff, but these are like the 12 and everything like that. But this would be alliance. I'm not doing alliance right now, only because you gotta wait like long periods of time for the alliances. Anything like in like main, I mean, y'all have already seen just to do MSQs and things like that is a lot. What is that? Vantage point. Hey, don't hate. That's awesome. You're like, hey. Yeah, he probably would. He's not really exactly about that, but he's like, yeah, I guess I have to come back here. Like, yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. No problem. No problem at all. We don't want anybody to feel a certain way. That, you know, if you feeling bad, that's okay. Take yourself a moment. You know? Nothing wrong with taking a moment. You know, take a moment to breathe. Take a moment to just rest. Those are important things. Get all the missions out the way in this area right here, and then we'll go on and where are we going? Where is he at? Is he still here? Alright. There we go. I can do that. Alright. Okay, now that area has been open. Now we're not actually doing this. Not right now, anyway. Like I said, you know, now people start playing and stuff like that and everything. Right, they do things we can actually maybe get more people to actually play. Let's see. I said we're getting further in this, and that's good. Especially since, like I said, I love using Darius. He's really my baby. I made him, like I said, anyway, who's ever heard, he's basically, I made him, like the inspiration came from he here we go. Thighs. I have a honey bun tonight too. I had healing since the other day. And I really would like to have this. No. I'm gonna save for tomorrow because that's right. I'm probably not gonna eat any of that stuff
The adjustments are
until
going well, I hope.
the next tomorrow. So.
'Tis a
Next
lengthy
day.
process,
So,
but the end is in sight, yes.
But I can't wait to finally chow down. Boy. Let's see. Wait, who we call? Stella. I mean, I get what she's saying, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, yeah, this sounds like a good time. This ain't a good time to bother, but hey, you know.
Oh, that's interesting. What he got? Okay. The pelican. Then, I love looking at the dark, like the sky. I mean, it's not nighttime just yet, but it's getting there. But the sky is just beautiful. You know, it's got that dark, like, you know, it's still daylight, but it's kind of like, eh. And it rains. It's gonna rain tomorrow. That's another thing I'm not looking forward to. Is when that humidity kicks in and stuff, and then you get those hot rains. They're like muggy and stuff. Ugh. Those kind of rains make you feel like you're sweating. Ugh. And then, oh, let me tell you about the insurance situation with the Freon and all that stuff. So, apparently, from the standpoint, it was to an understanding that everything would be covered by, the insurance. That's what was told. Yeah, it wasn't. So they can only do so much. And I'm like, yeah, that's kind of BS a little bit. Like, I get it, and I kind of am like, okay, but, you know, you should have said that. Okay, let me get off of that. Withdraw that. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Alright. Wait. What? Wait a minute. Reaper can't do that dungeon? Okay. Whatever, I don't care. Let me see, where's that shell? I need to get him better ears. Earrings. gonna actually work with when he is. Let's see. We just have to get some earrings. That's all we can do. We have to become some earrings. So let's go and do that. Does for that class. I should have paid more attention to that. Okay. Let's see. This is one of those moments that you really be like, dang. I got an idea. We're gonna go back then. Okay. So let's see if we can get some earrings for him. Or at least some kind of clothing that will actually go as well. Ooh. Oh yeah, good. Nice. I don't know what that was about. I don't think I want to know what that's about. Maybe they were trying to see what the person Oh. Well, whatever then. Alright. So gonna put that there. That's not him around. Take a deep breath and go like it. Take a deep breath and go like do.
does this move even do? There's the healing. Okay, we don't need that. Set that down myself. Oh, that's okay. Or we can also get some extra equipment that would actually
Alright. Now I should be able to switch up. But we want to be able to. Let me see something. Let's play with gear. Nah, we don't want that. We want to have the bells out of it. What we got? Mouse. Still not enough. Still not enough. Okay. Let me see if there's any stores in. Yeah, sure. Do. Putting another stream on too. I like to keep my streams on the side going and things like that, so I can watch people give them a little watch time and stuff. Even if I can't be there 100%, I can still be there enough to say that I'm watching. You see what I'm saying? 'Cause that's what it's about. My watch time, like I said, right? Oh, excuse me. Let's see. Now, what is this? Is 80. 80's not gonna do us any good. This is kind of a conundrum. Let's see if she has anything. Yay! And she does. This is much stronger than what I have. You can go and get it. I got some of these things. Let's see, we don't need that. Okay, we had one ring. We need to bring it back out. I did get the cardboard every night once. I remember that. Ugh, worst mistake ever. Not that it's not amazing, it just only came in one. That's it, you know. Let's see. It ain't gonna work either. Don't want to seem to work this one to a degree. It goes kind of with the necklace. Let's do some music. That means Zen probably gonna do the exact same thing. Let's see. What is it gonna be? 660. Okay. Where's the marking one? I gotta make sure my character is up to par at least with some. Let's see. Let's see. 690. Okay, I only still use this. All right. Yeah, what healing we can do even more so now. Okay, donation. Gas survival. I'm gonna do something with that. Not saying that you really need it for this. Don't take could work. Because most of his spells are fast. The only one that takes time is the actual healing spells themselves. A little extra power wouldn't hurt. Check my thing. Okay, we're down to one bar. Okay. DPS, please. Hey, I mean, I don't want to get too far away from them. Look how much fun it is to actually use Darius. Away. You got Moon Burrito look. Okay. Crap. I didn't hit the right button. Okay, that's alright. Okay. That's 90 seconds.
Protect me, my minions.
Because you can do it yourself. But he'll come back though. That's the rule in this dimension. I'll give it to them because they look like they want me. I won't be taking none that ain't me. I mean, if anybody who wants it really wants you to do the greed, but you know we can't do that. Let me see something. We'll see what we can do. Okay, let me see if I can get this. Of course, we're trying to talk to voice sense. Good. Okay. There's a joke here, but I'm not gonna say what it is. We're getting kind of dark out, so I'm gonna get ready to wait for a second to cut these lights in. Cause we on. I'm trying to be in this dark. You know what? This takes me back to when we had Derecho. I'm telling y'all, you could have been the brightest person in the world, and it was just pitch black. You couldn't see anybody. You know, it's funny when you think about it, because I learned this from my teacher. If you actually, because light reflects color and stuff, you don't see what you think you're seeing. It's basically what the light is reflecting. So when you think about it, if you've ever been to a rave, you know, anything like that, or a mosh pit thing, or it's like it's dark and stuff and everything, you're not gonna see anybody who, you know, is
light skin, dark skin, any of that stuff. You're not gonna see that. You're just gonna see like dark. You might see the silhouettes of the people. I mean, if they have something light on, you might see them, but otherwise you're gonna be in the dark. Yeah, you know, that's just facts. But that's what do with that man. That made me think of derecho. Anyone who don't know what derecho was the big windstorm we had here. Not, I would say, you know what? Give me a second to actually look it up when we actually had that storm. Give me one moment. Derecho. I can't remember what year that was. Give me one. How you spell derecho? Now we'll skip. Alright. Oh, okay. Give me a little. Oh, well. So much for that. 2020, 2012. Okay. Yep, that's not about right. Because I know I was out of school by then because I had just graduated college back in 2010. And I know my seizure. Yep, because I had already been on my seizure meds and stuff and everything. And once the power was out and everything, and it was, I mean, y'all, it was the smack dab, like at the very beginning of summer, humidity, all that stuff. We ended up going to my mom's office, honestly, because what she saw, like I tried to, you know, tough it out. You know, we got in her car, you know, at least get some air and stuff and everything. But she saw where it was like, this is really affecting him. And so she's like, here's what we're going to do. We're going to see if my office has, oh, this is a new one. Not new one, but new one, like, for me, because normally I get the other one. Okay, I'll take it. Shit, I'm a little different. You see, let me check my thing. Okay, so I got one bar. Okay. But, yeah, so we spent a good couple days at Mom's, office. Because she said, I'm not going to risk you having, you know, an episode because, you know, we didn't have anywhere to go at that time. Because at that time, I think everybody who we knew was out of town. We couldn't stay with nobody at that point. Because, you know, the people, for jokes aside, that is a real issue that I have. You know, like overheating and then that triggers the seizure. Yeah, that. And see, forms of overheating can also come from, you know, the stress and everything like that. But heat itself is like a bad thing. So we don't. So we try not to get into the whole mess of, you know, that's why I'm a lot more calm with things. Some may say I'm kind of like, no. I do that because I have to keep myself together. Because, but like this, people don't notice. They only know what they've heard. But, you know, a seizure can actually take you from this world. Especially if your body reacts to it a certain way. You know, remember, your body is going to like convulse and things, so you don't actually know what your body's doing while it's, you know, doing that. And like I said, if you fall or something hit your head, yeah, that too can contribute. Yeah,
Please make sure if you know someone who actually has seizures that you actually take them seriously. Because it really do be a serious issue. And it's not like we asked for the seizures, no. You know, so, you know, we're still trying to figure. So, you know, here's a fun fact. Some people never even know what causes their seizures. I only found out mine because my mom was there each time I had it, and she could tell me what I was doing when I had them. So I was like, I am ever grateful. Because without her seeing them, I would not have any idea what triggers my seizures. So thank you, Mom, for keeping an eye on that too. Because it really do be like some people just don't ever know what triggers them. You know. Yeah. That's why you don't see me getting too overly excited with things, because honestly, I couldn't. What? Did he just? Wow. Okay. That's okay. I was where that person was. But okay. It's all good. Yeah, it's funny though in this is, you know, the healers, they could have gotten that off of me, honestly. Ooh. I don't know if I already have one of those or not. Oh, hold on a minute. Y'all, let me get my other controller real quick. Alright. Sorry about that. I need to make sure that I have to get my other controller. I have to fix my controller.
Look out! There's another reason I tell you, when it comes to like seizures, whether it's seizures, panic attacks, any of that stuff, make sure that you know what somebody might be dealing with, even if they, especially if they've told you, make sure that you actually are paying attention to that stuff, because it's not a fun thing when you have to actually tell somebody over and over that, hey, you know, you're stressing me out. See, that's how I am though when it comes down to it. If I need to let go, trust, I sure will. I mean, if I'm fun fact, I don't even look back. The only thing that's funny about me, if I let go, just know I let go fully. Is that saying let go, let go? Take that.
How about you just wait for the person to actually say they're done or come in? Instead of just doing that, let's see. I'm going to see this thing. Careful. Sure. Give me one moment, y'all. I'm going to cut these lights on. What's going on? Oh, listen. Wait, they. Oh, like I said, don't worry too much about it. You know, like I said, taking care of oneself is way more important. You know, I was just telling people about the seizures and stuff and panic attacks, and knowing that people don't always understand that sometimes things get to you and you can't let those things get to you. In general, like I said, and I just tell people, as far as it goes, when it comes to me, I let go and let God. Once I get to a point where something is really, 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 really bothering me, oh no, there ain't no going back. You know, for that, you know, I'm like, wait a second. I'm like, you know, we have a. That's when the conversation has to really happen. A real big conversation. Give me a second, Charles. I'm gonna cut the rest of these lights on. Oh yes. But yeah, when something really is, well, oh yeah, and we all have those kind of days too, you know. Why is my controller being non-responsive? It's a clanky. Let's see something. You see, maybe it's just this area. Maybe just let's see. 'Cause there's a lot going on here. Let's see. Yeah, see, he's not turning when I'm telling him to actually turn. Gotta love it. Got to love it. Okay, now he's turning the way I want him to. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Sorry about that. That's how you get to see 0. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, she's okay. I wouldn't say she's one of my favorites, but she's okay. I'll say that much. She's okay. Dang. Okay, let's see. Do we do normal lines already? Okay, we have not done normal lines. Okay. Hit that normal lines. Oh, and 62 people on. Yes, please. That's what I love to see.
cookie. Yes, y'all keep going. Cause y'all interrupting what I got going on. I know what I got going on. There we go. But, yeah, that's one thing I've had to learn is learning how to channel and everything. Okay. And that's what we just saw. Here's the zero. It's like I'm hitting the command to do it, but it's like saying it's blinking at the moment. This is really right here. Yeah. I hate when it does that. Feel a little funky. You have to do a little bit more. Now get it. What otherwise am I so okay? No.
Is that all of them? Here's got one. Yeah, but that's what happened, y'all. I forgot that this was an actual MSQ. I thought this was a side story. No, this is actually MSQ. I forgot all about it, like in general. Like, so yeah, that's what I thought I was, doing something else, but nah. But it's okay. Let's say we're getting it done now, so that's what it's about. You know what? He said we're rather exposed. You know what Darius is thinking? When has that ever been a problem? Yeah. But again, let's be honest, we're talking to the same dude who's pretty much half naked most of the time. But for the disco look, the disco age looks kind of stuff, like bell bottoms and stuff, you don't mind that. What does he have on his hands? This mission I really don't like because you have to run all the way back. Like, dang. Is it going back for, back for, back for? Anybody time for all that? Okay, man. We're going to see something like this. That'll do that, and then we can continue. If my thing will let me change. Game, please. Okay. Again, on there, man. Of course it's Praetorian, why wouldn't it be? Sorry about that. I had to do something. I was looking at my bum to try to act up on me. I guess down for that. That was it. Oh, what's that? Pink Kitty. Oh, thanks. Everybody calls it a fair shit. I want some curls. You ain't got curls either. D. Yeah. It was doing so good earlier. And he now wants to. You know what? You know what? You're trying to help me right now. That's what's happening. Okay. Yes, back in June 29th, 2012, that's when the Rachel hit. Ugh. That takes me back. Yes, I'm hitting triangle. He's not jumping. Here. And it won't do it earlier. That's the funny part. I could have seen if it did it earlier, but it just slowly started doing that. Now it wants to be more responsible. Are you serious? Now, game, I'm gonna need you to make up your mind. Are you actually gonna work or are you not? Make up your mind. Maybe just too many people is maybe he's having trouble keeping up, maybe. I don't know. But that's very, very, very strange. Take that. is really key for it. Especially when with the mechanics, because he be messing those up. I mean, you can maybe hit one mess up, unless it's just automatic kill, but I don't know.
somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
Interesting.
Keep your eyes peeled. Guys could be waiting for you down there.
Of course.
Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
You just to see it. It's doing it kind of now, a little bit. Let's see. Okay, now I actually do have control again a little bit more. Yeah, I don't even remember that. Wait. No, I actually don't remember this. Well, so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. And I gotta. Is this the one where I have to face the dude that keeps
This
coming
place is
back?
as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
My mark. That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
Yeah. Told you. Just trying to remember. Yeah, so this is where we had to face it again. Oh, he's facing it.
So remains serves me now. Feasts upon their flesh.
The parts are honest to form. We do well to break up this feast quickly.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
Delaying. You have to be careful there. When I have it delaying, it's kind of
He hastens their regeneration.
That which cannot die.
Our foe has too great an advantage. We need to
drag him out of this damnable beast.
However it could, the debt is debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn voices into crystals.
What is this spell?
You must tremble before my truth strength.
Attend to the minions first. Be gone!
That's far enough.
I'm not telling them about it. It is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it.
Trickery will not
Yes, yes,
Reinforcements.
Will hurt.
Impressive.
We cannot win without Zero. We must help her.
Another day.
serious, though. Very well. Let us return the favor.
Miss Zero. Miss Zero to be trying to be the hero, huh? Miss Zero trying to be the hero but don't know how. Okay. Yeah.
There it is.
So yeah, this is something. I guess see. This is just that not do that again. Yeah. So they were saying that Marvel stuff can be gained at the store, so they'll come back. Cause they put some Marvel Rival outfits in Fortnite, and I said, one day I'll get them. If not, just play Marvel Rivals. I mean, honestly, that's the best way to do it, I say. Check it back on, but that's okay. We don't mind. I think we're seeing for it a little bit. Well, let me see. Pretty much. Pretty much, honestly. So, what happened with that thing? That dude is feeling who he devoured. Because he devoured dude. So, everything he's feeling, that thing's feeling. I wouldn't say it's spot on, but I wouldn't say it wouldn't be too far off. Because I've seen situations like this. I've had situations like this, actually, where we know that most cases, if we talking love-wise in general, most people, they get very protective. Yeah. So, let's be honest, that would be too surprising. But that was actually said before, remember? That actually was said before. It wasn't exact, but I mean, it was close. What is this? Let's see. What else do we...
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind. Yeah, but he's like these. Let's see if he should give a thing. Let's see. That'll be pretty cool. Should we bring it up to put it like that too? One of the things I used to use with it. And then, if we really want to do this, how can I do that one with the other one? Cheerleader. It's that one that I used to do before. Yeah, it is. Yeah. That's the one.
This. If I do it more, I probably would be a little bit more like confident that I can do it. I always like that. I like her. She's cool. Now, like, facing it with
Such
her.
exquisite eagles.
My hair shivers with anticipation.
Dead the land. Hating it. Okay.
My legs are as the wind. Strong and free. Try this.
I was trying not to get caught in that move. 'Cause I wasn't sure how when the move was gonna actually attack. I suppose if I played this every single day, you know, I think I'd be able to tell what's what. But yeah, I don't play this every day.
You feel it too, do you not?
Interesting.
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
I must have taken that for one attack. It's fine.
underestimate me. Feel my fury! Know your place.
This guy went in that first part was
You can't escape the storm. I'll break your every bone. Be gone from my sight! The insolence! No! I will not be denied!
the first part sucks. Hmm?
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can...
I don't care about your dragon either. Okay, we're gonna finish this mission and get back to Airworld, and then I'm ready to call it. To be chilling for this thing, for this weekend. I'm okay with that. I'm actually even more okay than you think I am. And I told y'all we did finish Fortnite for this season, thank God. That battle pass almost didn't get done. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna stop playing. You know, I still like playing Fortnite. But yeah. No, but like I said, I'm also getting tired of the delay thing too, because it's getting annoying. Yeah, they get weird with Russia. They get real weird. Mm-hmm. Okay, she still.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely.
As we should. Going to do it. Let's probably gonna do some stuff off stream as well. Because like I said, I want to get him going on some other thing. But I also want to do stuff for Najun, so I probably will do that a little bit too. So this is bad. Yeah, let's see if we can't finish this part up real fast. Get past this so we can unlock the next part. I'm gonna tell you, if you watch these cutscenes, y'all, this was you would easily be probably like still in like. Okay, so we started this, and we're here. You probably would still have been into the. Let's see. I would say at best, and this is just an estimated guess, depending on how you do it. Okay, so there's a good chance you probably would still been in like the duty or the void theory. Like these cutscenes, so they take time, and then you gotta factor in the cues. I can only imagine if I had been DPS, how long it would have been to actually do those. So, yes, it really do be like that because these cutscenes they don't be playing. But that's to be expected when it comes to Final Fantasy in general. Because Final Fantasy is about story and things, so, you know. So. Sure. Yeah. Not to mention my younger. I just said I want to actually eat meatballs, or do I want to say that for tomorrow? I just have to stick quick and easy. Don't get me wrong, man. I really do want to eat some of my stuff, but I don't know. I don't feel it's the moment is, you know. That was sweet. Yeah, she's awake again. Yeah. 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 That's why you know there is a dancer. Yeah. No, I'm talking about just in Final Fantasy. There's actually he dances. He loves to dance. It's like second nature. Yeah. Let's see, cause I'm gonna be going. Then he takes this like up like. See here, things are upstairs and downstairs. So I'm trying to make sure. Yeah, I can render it. I think if we would have teleported, I think we would have upstairs. I don't know. I could be wrong. Yeah. I gotta do some get cash in as well, you know. Cause I think get cash is doing something different now. I think it's you have to like complete missions to get more missions. I don't see a week one or weekly missions one or anything like that. So I don't know. I think they might be doing something different, trying something different. So I gotta get on that too. So, we may not make it through this. I don't want to go too far. And 5 hours, I'm just gonna go. Yeah, let's just do the 5 hours and then that'll be it for me. Cause I did say when we got back, but I thought we maybe did, but yeah, I don't want to do all that right now. Now sometimes I just I don't want to get too late with eating. I'm already late, as you can tell. 10 o'clock. Most people are like either going to sleep or they've already eaten. But you know, some people, you know, they do end up getting more food. They'll eat like chips or something like that. So you know, I'd rather eat a meal, and that way I can go in and say I don't need to eat no chips or nothing like that. It's like a mother and a child. Dad. Don't worry about him. Okay, so we might be able to finish this. I don't know. Probably like, no, it depends on what else has to be done. I'm gonna get a puppy after this, for real. 'Cause I'm going to eat. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend, by the way. I just hope the weekend go by kind of slow. The weekend just... Oh, they're smiling. That's awesome. Yeah, they're smiles usually all the time. There are a few times that you won't catch them smiling, and if you make them mad, yeah, that ain't it. Yay, chai! Wait a minute. Or did we finish? Hold on a minute. Ugh. You might have to worry about what's... We're not worried about elsewhere right now. Yeah. That's one to... Oh, so that was it. Alright, y'all. Well, I'm going to just accept this mission. And then we'll be good to go. I ain't gonna fetch you nothing. But, yeah. This was a good place to... We're already ready to get halfway through this part. Not this part, but halfway through the, cause it's like 5 parts and that's how we've done half of that. We're in the half part. But that being said, thank you for tuning in. Sorry my thing was starting to hit that delay thing. That was annoying the heck out of me. But I feel like we made some good strides. We got further in the story. Black Mage is getting up there, so that's good.
Let's see. Let's see what next week brings to the table. Sorry, my train of thought just left me. Hope y'all have a great weekend. Stay warm or cool. Stay safe. Remember to drink. Rest. Feed your faces. Take your meds and your vitamins. I hope you had a wonderful week. I hope you're going to have a wonderful weekend. Have a nice evening, morning, or afternoon, depending where you are. And I will see you, heroes, Monday. Let me see if he was down to right out to. You know what? Jason, let me see if I can talk to him. This is the dude who rated to me the other day. We were talking about Hayuki. Alright, y'all. Stick around and show you. I'll catch y'all later. Let's see if I can write out them first. Alright. Later. Peace.